Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Sorry for a little bit of delay. Munching on some breakfast. Hubby got me some Dunkin'. But also, the remote play just went into a whole new mode of fuckery. First of all, let me see what I'm actually doing today. Actually, hold on for 1 second. My notebook's in the other room. Whoops.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome. How can I help
15, 16.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
There we go.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial...
Of course, right when I come back, an NPC has to start talking. It's what they do, right? It's what they do. All right, I just want to make sure I have... Oh, there's a... Whoops. Looks like something greasy hit my notebook. Which I... Man, if it was the potato chip bag, that's one greasy bag for the outside? Yeesh. Alright, I wanted to double check. Because we were doing... Alright, so Jean would need her talents leveled, so I think we have enough Dvalin drops for that. She just needed the talent books, if I were to do that. And same with Chi-Chi. I think that's what the problem was. Just making sure there was nothing else that I had noted down outside of Enefa. And I kind of actually want to use my resident just to farm some of her stuff. I don't really feel like doing weekly bosses today. I'm just gonna be real. I don't want to do it. Basically the entire weekend I hadn't been feeling super awesome. I'm still a little like on that super tired side. So anything that requires a lot of thought, like fighting that damn dragon, I don't want to do it. But if I remember right, her boss is the one that's catered to Skirk. So, and yeah, I'm going to keep saying it like that because there's very few characters that can do it. And it's always in the abyss when Skirk was there. So, it's catered to Skirk. So we'll be fighting that today, doing our artifact route. Yeah, there's not too terribly much. I think I have everything else. And like I said before, when we were looking up potential artifacts for her and stuff like that, Gilded seems to be the perfect temp option until Nogcry actually comes out and we get the new artifact sets. So other than that, there's not much I can really do. I don't know what's going to be a substitute polearm for her if I do not go for her signature, which I don't think I will. So we'll see. We'll have to see. So as of right now, I don't think I'm capped. No. We do have Expedition, and we also have the Crystal Flies. Trap, which means the other thing is all set and done.
Add Astra.
So we will go to Fontaine after the artifact route. Oh, 15 minutes. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I did this roughly around the time I normally would, I think, on the weekend, so I don't know. But let's start this. So yeah, I went to go log into the remote play like I normally do, as you do, right? And it gave me an error saying that this device had already sent too many requests to the server. Try again later. And this is the first time I not only seen that error, but this is the first time my computer's been on today and hitting the remote play. So not quite sure what caused that, but apparently at the start of this year, people have been having problems with it doing that. So something I guess to keep an eye out for. I had to basically restart it a couple times before it actually took the password. And my password was typed in correctly. So I don't know what caused it. Freaking stupid if you ask me. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Whatever that summery cold kind of thing I have is, like, it feels like I like got rid of it and then re-caught it. But when I looked up like how I was feeling, all the symptoms I was feeling, one of the things that did come up, which kind of makes sense, if I'm being honest, was heat exhaustion. It has been stupid humid, and to tell you how stupid humid it is, it's only, just past 8 o'clock this morning. I'm on the East Coast, and it's 90 something percent humidity outside. So it is yicky. So I've just been trying to keep cool as best I can, and if I do feel tired, just rest when I can as well, because I know my sleep schedule is screwed up because of it. I actually got up to go to the bathroom at around 4ish, and I couldn't fall back to sleep because it was so hot. So I just sat out in the living room and with the AC. When I realized that I was just sitting there for a good chunk of time, I was like, yeah, I'll throw on a VOD or something from you from Twitch. I've been watching Happy's playthrough. I think it's called Dokapon Kingdom or something like that. He's been playing with Spoofy, Whoops, and Vivi. The game is absolute trash. I ain't gonna lie. Now I'm completely jaded on something like that because I got screwed over multiple times in Mario Party. That I don't touch those games with a 10-foot pole because of it. But I appreciate the vibes that they have. Solid friend group.
Ignorant and
Oh, I am lagging.
At first, the flavor. A dash of frosting.
Where'd she go?
Merciless. Into the void.
So I've been watching that, and I do appreciate the game for what it is. That it's Mario Party meets an RPG. So it's very interesting to watch. But again, I'm mainly watching for the vibes between the players. Hold on. Headphone. Thank you. But the VOD I had watched, which was one of their more recent ones, they actually brought up FanFest. So for those who might not know, because I've seen a lot more people come in just because I've been playing Star Rail or Genshin. I did play Final Fantasy XIV. I am basically just on a very long hiatus at this point because Dawn Trail was a pile of shit. And no, I'm not going to sugarcoat that. It is a pile of shit, and I wish it wasn't, because the raid was the 24-man raid still has my interest as an FF11 vet. But yeah, they had mentioned FanFest, and it didn't even dawn on me that we'd be getting to the point of having a FanFest again soon. So all the keynote and seeing the new expansion and whatever didn't even dawn on me. So I am kind of looking forward to that, just to see what comes next. Forrest has mentioned this too, and maybe even Brian's on the same page too. I missed. That depending on what the next expansion is, new jobs available and whatnot, might bring us back. At that point, I might do a story skip potion and skip Dawn Trail. But basically get the gist of the story at the very least. But yeah, Dawn Trail, no. Dawn Trail is bad. You can like it all you want. I just didn't. But also, anyone who's watched the recent live letters, because I haven't sat down and really watched any. I think the last one that I can recall was actually during a special program for like Genshin or Star Rail, so I didn't watch 14. I, watched the thing I currently play. I don't think they've mentioned Beastmaster since the Fan Fest, right? Did it get delayed or something?
What's the hurry?
First of all, limited jobs are still dumb. But, you promised something, and Blue Mage I don't even think has gotten an update, has it? Let me know. Let me know, because again, like, I read little, like, cliff notes on Blue Sky and stuff like that, that from people who live translate / tweet it. But I haven't seen anything mention Blue Mage or Beastmaster. So, what the heck? Now, do I miss 14? Sometimes. I sometimes do.
Another test.
A little amuse-bouche. Ha! The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Extinguish. Ha! Yeah. Ha! Ah.
Yeah. So yeah, I do apologize if I'm very, very low energy. Like I said, I got up to use the bathroom at like 4 in the morning, and I just sat there awake in the air conditioner. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm awake now. Hopefully, all this humidity will break and I can sleep normally.
What's the hurry?
And we'll talk about the second account once I log into it. I don't plan on staying on my main too terribly long. Again, I'm not going to do my weekly bosses today. Which will be the dragon. And I'll check drops for like Dvalin. I know Chi-Chi is all set because she's the wolf. And I have like 14 of whatever she needs. But Project IT is going to take a little bit of a pause while I replenish some materials. That way I have it for Anefa and whatever. If I lose... The biggest problem with Anefa for this account is just getting her. I have like 0 savings. I have enough for like 20 pulls right now, and I'm on 0 pity. Because I lost my 50-50 on Skirk, and I lost my 50-50 effectively on the weapon banner as well, so extra resources had to be done. I do have some Genesis, though. I do have some Genesis on standby from the Skirk weapon incident, so... Don't you frickin' dare remote play. Also, just a minor heads up, if you go to my VODs on Twitch specifically right now, the VOD from Friday where we watched the special program has been muted. No surprise there.
Frostbite.
But I was actually going to cut out that stuff anyway, because I prefer if you guys actually just go and watch the live stream yourself. I didn't have too much of a huge reaction, like, or anything like that, for the stuff that's happening. It's mostly, oh, that's neat, or, interacting with you guys. So I'm just going to remove it from the VOD when it goes up on YouTube. It is still in its entirety here on Twitch, for the time that it's up. So just be warned that it did get flagged for whatever. But it was during the special program that did it. Because I was like, where the hell did it get muted? I didn't fight Sunday. Though I'm really surprised it hasn't flagged Wildfire, actually. If I'm being very honest, I'm very surprised it hasn't done that when I've been just sitting on the express. But yeah, other than that, not much really to report on. Yesterday, like I said, was kind of the worst of how I felt. Which also scared me last night just because it started off the same way. Where it's like, okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm just really, really hot, and I go and sit out in the air conditioner. But yeah, I guess I wasn't rested or anything going into Sunday, really. And was just so exhausted that I went back to bed twice. But I felt actually not stellar, like very nauseous and stuff like that. But me being susceptible to the heat, actually, that made sense. But I went back to bed at like 12:30 in the afternoon or something like that. I just said to Forrest, I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna go crash, I think. Hopefully. Had the fan on and everything. I grabbed a cool washcloth to put over on my forehead and stuff like that, over my eyes. One, to help out block out the light. Two, to help me cool down. And three, I was kind of getting a headache at that point. So it was just like a precautionary thing. And I ended up sleeping until 5:30 in the evening. So I slept for 5 hours. So that definitely screwed up a little bit of my sleep schedule. And then when Forrest started streaming, because he did his finale of his 4-job fiesta, I was on my phone instead of my laptop, and I was like, okay, I'm going to go sit in front of the fan in the bedroom, and I had my tablet. So I did some line arts for some of the stuff I had been working on for the channel. This in particular is going to be the BRB screen and updating that. Managed to get the line work done for that, thankfully. That took the entire stream that he was doing to do that. So it was a good, like, solid 3 hours, I think I was working on that. My only problem was I went to share it on Facebook with, family and friends and stuff like that. Like, hey, I'm actually working on this stuff, that kind of situation.
And never star goes out.
Freeze!
Picked the wrong test subject.
I don't think I've ever seen him go on this side. I think if you've ever moved out of the tent, it's over here. That was weird. So yeah, I went to go upload it to Facebook and everything to, again, share with family and friends. And when I went to go and upload it, it showed fine when I clicked on it to upload. But after it said it finished uploading, it was just a black screen. It was just a black image. And I was like, why? Why is it all black? I didn't do that. It looked fine before. And I even looked at it on my tablet where I had saved it. And it was dark. Like, you could still see it, but it was dark. And it's like, why did you save it like that? So I need to go back into my tablet and just look at it. Because, like, the file itself is fine. I've opened it multiple times last night when I saw it. but for some reason it wasn't saving the line art correctly. And no real reason why.
May I present?
But 3 hours worth of work, I got that all situated for the most part. So hopefully later this week I'll add some flat colors to it and whatnot. Get that all done. I can show a preview of one of the other things I did sketch out because I have the sketch posted on Facebook. Oh, why did I do that?
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this.
Why is the big one the only one that actually gives me something? Oh, we got controls not obeying me again. I told her to plunge and she didn't. Okay, game, come on. Work with me here. Okay. Now then. We want this guy over here. Curious. Will she one-tap this? With everything going? Probably.
Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence! A little amiss.
Oh, so sorry. Free. Don't push your luck.
Weird.
Merciless. Paradigm shift. Time to shine! There's the loop! A dash of
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
fearless. Another star goes out!
No. No.
Let the world come alive! The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the free.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I got one more. Ooh, we got a 4. Ooh, we got a double. I'm gonna guess like one tap from Escopia will get her burst.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Merciless. Into the void.
Lovely. Another 4. Wow. Alright, let's go to Fontaine. Fontaine, thank you. Ba-ba. Catherine, smile. Hi, honey. How you doing? No, I hit the right button. Oh, Treasure Hoarder wins today.
Yoo-hoo!
Dodge this.
A dash of frosting. Sorry. Mine to wield.
Freeze.
Okay, 40k. And weapon mats.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let's grab my more from that. And act like I didn't just forget that I needed to hit this. I do need to hit my teapot. No, that's not. We're not taking Kaya out. Not yet, anyway. Honestly, the only replacement I feel comfortable with in that team is Dahlia, so Dahlia will get leveled at some point.
Thank you for completing.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Oh.
All right, let me take a look for a second. I have the. No, I used the transient. Okay, I used the transient on this account, but I didn't use it on my all. What the hell did I use it on for here? I actually don't remember. What the heck did I use the transient on? And I know I bought it. Also, you guys want to hear something funny? I was just doing ley lines yesterday because, again, wasn't feeling super awesome. And I was like, ah, crap, I need to use up some of the condense so I can just recondense the resin
Is true.
and just make it fast. Well, upon going into, I was in Mondstadt just because I wasn't, wanting to pick and choose. I was like, I'm in Mondstadt, let's just go do the more ley lines there. I was jumping off a cliff towards one of the spots, and I could see a post for a Sealy. And I was like, huh, that's weird. It's not, like, glowing. And so I ran up to it, and there was no Sealy in it. And I was like, I missed a Sealy? That area in Mazda had been, quote-unquote, 100% for, I think, a year at this point. Alright, there's my transient. Yeah, let's get some books. Still need the Mora, but we'll get some books this week.
If you ever had.
When are these done? In 20 minutes, so tomorrow when I log in. Cool. This is just going to be quick and simple today on this account, and we love that. So, out of curiosity, where... No, it's not that one. It's this one. We have 16 of these. And how many do you need for... Let's see. 6, 14, 26, 46. Okay. Alright, still a ways to go, but that's A-okay. Back to Fonte. Ah! Okay. I am going to change over to the second account. Because again, if we do have some wishes we can do. I'm just going to double check. I don't have any standard here. No, I do not. Okay. We do have some wishes we can do. And if we get an early Malvika, awesome. We can just, level her up, do the thing. Otherwise, we need to continue grinding out in Chenyu Vale. So, yeah, let me change over to that. If it takes me a few extra minutes, it might be because the remote play did the thing again. Hopefully it doesn't, but yeah, be warned. BRB, y'all. Well, I forgot again to say, hey, change the thing back so that you can play Genshin. I needed to re-enable the sharing on my PlayStation, and I forgot. But that's okay. It gave me time to go grab some honey mustard for my other wake up wrap or whatever this thing is called from Duncan. It be very dry. All right. We'll take a look at Rosen in a few. But Forrest did go on to this account yesterday, yeah. And it has 36 Star to the Abyss for the second time. That was not the team. Oh, 625. Okay. Learn to read. But yeah, the surprising part about this one, it took a lot of trial and error. Don't get me wrong. That took a lot of trial and error on his part to finagle actually getting good clears. Or at the very least, a clear. And the thing that surprised me the most was the same thing that I did on stream. Because I was like, I don't have any primary cryo DPS. I don't have Skirk. I don't have Ayaka, Risley, or anything on this account. So how do you deal with that boss? And my brain went swirl. So, you'd have Kaya, you could have Kazuha, they could do their thing. And when I tried it, I was just like, the only one that I could think of that could do damage is Chaska. But the problem with that boss is that it's supposed to have an anti-Night Soul like mechanic that it gains high resistances to characters that have Night Soul. And it felt like it didn't do that at all to Chaska. She actually pretty much owned that entire fight, which was great. Layla was probably the MVP though, because without her and her cryo app, I don't think that we would have had a good enough time to do that. I'm just going to say it right now, and I've said it multiple times. I hate Overload. Vresa Overload, I don't like. Again, I'm terrible with Vresa. Don't get me wrong. I'm terrible. So add on to my skill issue to having things just like, get blown away from you because of the overload sucks ass. And watching Forrest do that in the Abyss, it's like, man, you have to really finagle and know how to manipulate the enemy movements to set them up in a way that the overload isn't going to cuck you. So again, kudos to him for doing that, because I would have just gotten so freaking frustrated. It's not even funny. I don't think there was any too terribly much issues with anything else. I think it was really just the first chamber that was kind of difficult. With like minor scuffs here and there. Like, granted, we didn't use Bennett, but I remember actually one of the attempts watching Bennett basically kill himself, which I believe was a melt team on the first side just to try anything. And then I was just like, yeah, Chaska's the one that's doing the most and doing the best and whatnot. So, do you need characters like Skirk? The answer is yes. At the very least, like, I'm not saying you need to have the overpowered, overtuned characters, especially if you're not really into them. And I mentioned this content creator before, Aggro. His avatar is a gecko. He equated pulling for Skirk like doing the dishes. And since hearing that, I get it. Like, anytime you have a character coming out and it's just like, do I want them or whatever, just trying to contemplate, it's like, maybe I will. And then somebody comes up to you and it's like, oh, you need to do this. And then you're like, nah, I don't want to anymore, kind of situation. Now, thankfully for me, I actually really like Skirk as a character, so I was going to pull for her anyway. Malvika, I do like her, but it kind of fell in this thing where I have a Pyromane DPS. I have Arlecchino. So it's like, do I really need another Pyro DPS? Now, granted, she can be used off field, which is actually beneficial, because if I have to do something like in one team, have Zhang Ling and have another, I still need something like a Pyro off fielder, I could use Malvika. And let's face it, Malvika would then become on field, but still, like, there's an option to have her off field. So I still have that feeling like I don't on my main that I don't want to pull for Malvika, not until much later. But again, Stingy and Onslaught is a thing. Had I had Malvika, despite the fact that I would have had her on the Wolf's Gravestone, because I wouldn't more than likely wouldn't have her weapon, uh it would have probably made Onslaught a little bit easier because there's two fights that I don't want to say require. They didn't really require. But it favored Pyro because the Tulpa wanted Vape and the Lava Dragon wanted Burning for the way that they set it up. Did we use Burning? Not really. Actually, no, I think Nahida was there, but maybe. I would have to go back and check to see who he used. I know he used Navia and Shalonen at the end. But yeah, I don't really want to fall into the trap of always needing the newer characters because of quote unquote meta. And the worst part about it is like it's now definitely feeling more predatory. Um which it's like, well, that's just the nature of gacha. It's like, is it though? Like when we started, and maybe this is the like, the bright-eyed, bushy tail, not knowing anything going into Genshin Impact. But we started in Fontaine. Both Forrest and I started in Fontaine. And not once did we ever really feel we had to pull a character to do anything. I pulled Nouvelette because I liked his look. His color palette is my favorite color. And then it turned out he's a freaking dragon, and that just sold me. So he just happened to be my favorite character as well when I actually got to Fontaine. So I was glad I got him. But I didn't have to go, oh man, like he's really powerful. I need to pull him or anything like that. Risley wasn't necessarily OP or anything like that when he came out, but I liked his design, tried for him, didn't get him. And then we had Farina. Now, Farina was a character I saw, and she is the Archon. Asterisk, yes, I know she's not really the Archon, but she's the Archon. And the Archons are usually pretty powerful. But my brain went, I want Baiju because I did my homework on Baiju. Though Baiju is an older character, he was exactly what I was looking for in terms of the healer. And he was running against Farina. I then saw testing on Farina by people who actually, really know the math of the game and everything. Broke it down. It's like, you know what? She's actually really good. So, and it's like, oh yeah, she'll pair perfectly with Nouvelette. Now, if I remember right, they didn't say Nouvelette C1. But I was like, I have Nuvi. I'll do stuff for Nuvi. Grab Farina. But it didn't feel like excuse me. I don't know if it really feels like you need to pull a character like that. But for me, it was always like, I'm grabbing supports after supports after supports. For me, they felt like the supports were more of a must pull character than a DPS. And that's part of the problem I have with something like Skirk and Malvika, because their skill ceiling or DPS ceiling, I guess, not even skill ceiling, is so high that you're going to struggle with other units and kind of just squeak by. The clears that we got on this account, I say we, but, Forrest is the one that did it. The clears that he got on the account for the Abyss were, I think the most time he had left on the clock maybe was 10 seconds on one of the chambers. And it's like, that's not a lot of time. And even me with my main account, outside of Skirk, like, Arlecchino didn't, like, she almost lost on the freaking hamster. Although part of that, I will say, was my fault. I went after the wrong YAB on the first chamber. Because I went after the Electro, because that's the one I saw spawn in first. And if you want a tip, here's one: just go after the Geo one. That's the one you're supposed to do first. But yeah. So what does that mean for this account? I'm still going for Malvika. I need a Pyro DPS. If we don't get enough wishes for her, then it becomes a vertical investment for me that I will go after Surf's Up because I can use it's for Mualani, of course, but I can also throw it on as a stat stick for Beresa. And that way I don't have to deal with willy-nilly Witsith. And if I lose to Chaska's weapon, all better. Chaska can have her weapon, and should we think that it would be better than the R4, we can throw the first great magic onto Tainari, and because he can utilize part of the passive, because Nahida's with him. So, that wouldn't be too terrible in terms of that. In terms of characters, I'm not really sure what I would go after next. Because we were really trying to break down Inefa for this account and what she could potentially do for Electrocharge. And whereas I do have Aoife, he's not built. And I don't want to sound mean to the 4-stars because I love Aoife, especially Kukuku. I don't really see the point of leveling Aoife when his playstyle is similar to Chaska. Now, don't get me wrong, I know Aoife does stuff for Electrocharge. I do know that. It's the same with Auroron. But it's like, okay, we're going to have a party with Farina, because Farina sounds like a really solid party member for this team comp, right? Because she's Hydro. Electrocharge. Awesome. Well, who does stuff with Electrocharge? Well, we're going to have an Effa. Okay, well, what about the other two parts? Auroron. Okay. Well, who's my primary DPS here? And Mualani can't do, for this is talking about this account specifically, Mualani can't do that. She is not catered to anything other than Vaporize, which freaking sucks. So then the answer becomes Veresa. You could do a Veresa Electrocharge, and then it's like, is Farina enough Hydro to do that? So that's where my brain had been going, and I'm just like, I don't know if Anefa is going to be a solid pick here. I think that's going to be a miss. So I need to see who we're going to get in Nod Cry and what they're capable of and stuff like that. Now, I flat out said, what's her name? They did reveal her name, and I can't remember what it is. But the deer chick that was shown in the little teaser for Nod Cry at the end of the special program, I love her look. I am pulling for her. I don't care if she's a freaking bitch in the story. Like, I love that look. I'm going for her. But depending on what she does, she could be good for this account. Who knows? So we're just going to have to wait and see. But what I'm hoping, nope, that's the wrong button. We got some wishes. Okay, just making sure. Hopefully, we can get in early here. I think we're at 31. I think that was the last one I counted. 30. 32. 32. Ooh, Eonson? No! Well, free wish. 33. 34. 35. Dang it. 36. Ah, dang it. But again, the other thing too with this banner, all I need is one more Eonson, and I will at least be happy with that. Actually, let's go hand in the expedition first. I do know only part of this is gonna get done, I think. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they're up now. Or did I not pick them up? I might not have picked them up yesterday.
Add Astra.
Yeah, I don't think I picked him up just because I went on so late for the second account. All right, let's do our artifact route, and then we'll figure out resin. And again, one of those things is like, oh, I could pre-farm Malvika. Thank you. But because I have other characters I need to work on, whether it be for IT or somebody I actively use, I kind of don't feel good about using the resin on pre-farming, because look what happened with Skirk. Doesn't matter that I'm guaranteed Malvika, I need at least 90 freaking wishes. Or rather, at least 75 wishes, let's be real. For minimum to get her. And time's a running out. But one thing Forrest did say about this account while doing the Abyss was something I have been saying for months. And that this account needs some 5-star weapons just to actually put a little oomph in their hits. Harbinger looks good on paper with that crit damage. But it's going to hit like a wet noodle because it's a 3-star weapon. Doesn't matter that it's R5. It's still a 3-star weapon. Oh, that's going to annoy me, but I don't want to turn it off. That's my quest marker for the quest in Chenyu Vale. But yeah, I wholeheartedly agree that it does need 5-star weapons. And it kills me every time knowing that. It is not for a lack of trying. It's a matter of, do I feel comfortable rolling on the weapon banner? Because sometimes it's just absolute ass. And there aren't too many weapons I can say, like, oh, we can use that as a... Oh, dear lord. That's the second time that's happened, and I'm gonna assume it's lag that's doing that. Like, it kills me every time knowing that I could have 3 other standard banner 5-star weapons. And instead it gave me the goddamn Amos bow. The first one is fine. Like, that doesn't bother me. It's the fact that it's like, okay, here's one, here's one, here's one. Again, I have a short on YouTube that shows that I've gotten an Amos bow 3 times in a row on the standard banner, which I didn't think was possible. I didn't think that was possible. Now, would I rather have a character? If it was a constellation for Dea or Tainari, sure. But I mean, it could have been the freaking Skyward Blade that I could throw onto Kaya or Bennett. It could have been the Skyward Atlas for me to throw onto Charlotte. Hell, even like if you gave me the other bow, if you gave me the Skyward Harp, that still would have been better because I could have thrown that like on, for an example, like I could have just thrown that onto Tainari for the crit rate and he could use a crit damage circlet. Or we put it on Fischl. Anything would have been better than 3 freaking Amos bows in a row. So again, it's not for a lack of trying to get something. Now, again, you know, it's going for Surf's Up slash what I can't remember what Chaska's bow is called. That's another best case scenario because as long as it's on banner, it's a win. Now, I just don't want another like 4-star situation like that we have right now on banner because they're ass. Now, a couple more. I won't ever complain seeing the Favonius, if I'm being honest. I won't ever really complain about that unless it's the Claymore. And it's only because I don't use Claymores that often to want more than getting the R5 for the 1, and that's it. What other banners could I roll on? I'm not even really sure. Like the Giga Brain for the Chronicle Wish, and trying to get Kagura's Verity. Again, that was just for a pure stat stick to throw onto Verisa, which in hindsight was a bad idea. So,
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Teth and Smile.
Breaking news! Smile! Let's fly!
There's no end to this.
Locked on!
Trying to think of like what other like signatures would be good. Like I don't mind going after like Farina's weapon when it comes back or anything like that. Again, it would be a stat stick sword for somebody if I choose to keep Farina on Favonius. Those who I have, like I don't really see a point in getting Nahitas. I don't see a point in getting Baijus. Freedom Sworn might be okay for someone. Like Kazuha himself, of course, but like I could throw it on Shinobu if necessary. That's about it. What the frick? I was over there for 2 seconds, stealing their stuff, and they come at me like I'm the bad guy. The fan is blowing a piece of hair like at the right angle for my nose and it tickles and it's actually really annoying and I didn't go on the gun. Let's see. I really don't think this account could. I mean, it can, but I don't really think Shalonen's weapon is worth it. At this point, I'm pretty sure, like, unless every character that comes out doesn't need energy, then I would say all support needs, like, Favonius. And it aggroed the bitch above. Wow!
Open fire!
I miscalculated.
I'm like blanking on my 5 stars. Although it probably doesn't help that I use 2 of the standards. Actually, wait. No, I think I named them all. It's like, what weapons could I go for that would just be stat sticks at this point? Like, should I just gun for a sword so I have a stat stick? Or something? Like, now this is on the assumption of, like, saying I am using Kaya actively, which I'm not at this point. But on the same token, it's like, he might have to be considered because of all, if for cryo application, potentially. Oh, I know one thing I said I was gonna do. I had mentioned to Forrest that I probably, for a little change of pace, but also to get a jump on it too, because I hadn't done it on this account. Because if you remember, for Skirk, I actually farmed March as a hunter, and that way I could have also gotten upgraded pieces for Fischl and Farina, because she was going to be run with Farina. I should have been farming also the other domain, because I do have Orisa. And I didn't even think about that. Codex works fine on Varisa, and it's free crit, you know? So she functions with it, but I would like her to be on her set, the plunging set. So we probably should take a look at what we've got. I also need to find that other door. I do have the final ring from the newer area, so I should actually go and get that at some point. I know it's not gonna have that artifact set in it. I know it's just Codex and Cinder City, but it's
My
also
hair
free
and feathers are
artifacts
gonna
and
get
fodder,
soaked.
technically.
Time for some preening when I get back.
Open fire! Bullseye!
But I am at a loss of what to gun for in terms of like a weapon banner. And I do kind of regret not being able to roll on the weapon banner with Skirk's weapon, just because it had Ziphos on it. And Ziphos would also be a help to this
My hair and
account
feathers
too,
are gonna get
for
soaked.
Kazuha and Kuki,
Time for some preening when I get back.
instead of using the iron sticks.
Let's fly!
All right, after I finish out my artifact route, I am going to eat the rest of my wake up wrap and drink some coffee. I need that much needed caffeine. I didn't even see them up here when I jumped on the gunk. Yeah, see, this account got extra drops. My main one didn't. Huh? Farina, you have a sword. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen that shine before. I was curious. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. We're just gonna chill here while I nom nom. Ooh, yeah. That really needs like sauce and stuff like that. Before, I don't know what they did, if they changed the branding of the patties or whatever. Cause I get the sausage and egg ones. Because more often than not, when they put bacon in those wraps, it's too chewy, and I prefer my bacon to be crispy. But I don't know what it is about the sausage patties, but it definitely feels like they need some kind of sauce. Because bites are very, very dry, specifically on the tortilla, not the patty, but the tortilla. But it feels like there's no seasoning at all. And for something to be preserved, there should be a heck of a lot of salt in that. All right, do I have a character that can be a dummy character for Dory? Yeah, all right. Let's do Dory. Let's see. Do we have any of that set for Marisa? We have two. Ah, so nothing worth noting. Nothing actually really worth noting. Game. I said items. How the hell did you read left? Alright, we got our fodder here. And, alright, feather. And it's shit. Cool. Alright, we have this transient. So we can just pop this transient and get it out of the way. Um, Netland. I was like, where the heck is this thing? Yeah, we'll just do a few artifact runs, because why not? It is something that we do need to think about.
Let my name echo in song. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
It's no Nouvel at like 12 seconds, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, we can use the condense. That's fine. Dendro with HP and crit rate. Sure. I did not mean to leave. Despite actually having food and protein and coffee, my brain is absolute mush.
Strike a pose. Yeah. Time to shine. Truth bomb. Hold that pose.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Ow.
Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire.
Ooh, okay. Nope. Okay, we got a crit damage with some crit rate on it. And I want to say no on that. Now, granted, because it's not going to be Codex, I probably need a crit rate circlet with crit damage, but we'll see what we can make it work.
Let my name echo in song. Say cheese. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Go. You're free now.
Oh.
Not too far now.
Ha! Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
Well, it went into this really quick.
Knock him down.
Oh, because of fucking Farina. How'd she do that?
Strike a pose. Hold that pose. Take me up.
How the hell did she do that? I didn't hold down the button. Wrong set. Okay, we got Hydra with EM and crit. Maybe it can roll the other crit. We will take any offset goblets.
Yeah. Let the world come alive. Smile. Breaking news.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Locked on. Locked on.
We'll take some EM. We'll take an EM one. We won't take that though. That's hideous. Ugh.
Let my name echo in song. Hold that pose.
Are you kidding me?
Go. You're free now.
Open fire.
I don't know why Charlotte's energy was just. It's. I think it's because she didn't get to funnel from
Bullseye.
To your hats.
Auroron.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Strike a pose. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye.
HP. Crappy feather. That's a flower. I do that every time. I know the difference.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
see?
Truth bomb! Let's fly! Locked on!
Man, Charlotte needs a lot of fucking energy. Crappy attack stance.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Hard hitting it! Open fire! Locked on!
Thanks for playing. Alright, you know, let's use the transient. Nope. 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 Again, since I don't have Skirk, I'm not even really going to entertain anything like that unless it is double crit.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Go! You're free now! Be free!
Truth bomb! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Lamo. Alright. Do not use the fragiles. We're not using fragiles right now.
Let the world come alive! Say cheese!
Tell me what you see.
Hard hitting it! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye!
Oh, you asshole!
Locked on! Fire in the hole! Strike a pose! Let's fly!
Literally no health left. It goes into its stupid shielded phase.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Go! You're free now!
Breaking news! Hold that pose! Ha! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
HP. Not even a good HP one.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Hard hitting it! Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh, come on!
Bullseye!
Knock him down.
Farewell!
Say cheese!
Might as well funnel energy.
Bullseye!
Ew, no.
Let the world come alive!
Time to say hello.
Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Ha! Bullseye!
Just a few more runs. Nope. Nope. All of the nope.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Go! You're free now!
Smile!
you can't see his HP because of his tail. Alright, one more. ER double crit HP, alright.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Game.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Strike a pose.
Not too far now.
Say cheese. Let's fly.
I switched too fast. The particle didn't go on Charlotte. Defense. We got literal shit.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for
Yeah, I showed level up on Dory, right? She's level 9, so she's almost done. Alright. I was just on Dory. See, did we have anything that could be remotely good? That's right, we got this. It has 2 flats in it, though. ER, okay. Nope, already not liking that. You behave yourself. I think this is already dead in the water. I'll take it to 16, but... Yep. Yep, that's trash. Not a single good feather, not a single good flower. So we still don't have a single piece that's decent enough to be like, yeah, it's a good start to the Veresa set. Alright. So the question is, what do we strongbox? What are we strongboxing? Let's check our characters here. We know we can't do codex or anything. You are on a 2-piece build right now, which is fine. Can't do anything for you. We could do Golden Troop. Let's see. Farina's pieces are actually all really decent. So Farina seems to be fine. Yule VV. I mean, that could have higher elemental mastery, but I'm not going to complain about the stats in it. Why are all my VV pieces locked? Because they have crit or EM in it. Well, that's a problem for another day. Are you kidding me? I have 2 EM sands on set? That's unheard of. Attack with double crit. Just trying to think, just so he has an attack sands offset. We do have an EM on set, as crappy as it is. Because you were using offset, yep. We could try to go back to good old Pale Flame for Eula, but let's be real. Okay, you have a Noblesse set. What? Again, I don't think there's much else I can do for Tainari outside of this. There's Tenacity. You're fine on Blizzard Stir. I mean, we could also just try to maybe do like Paradise Lost, just so we have a set for like Kuki to do like an EM thing. Would be a bad idea. Though she typically wants Gilded, right? Let's see. You are on an attack sans. It's not a great attack sans, but you do have one. Yeah, I have some actually really good. Why the hell didn't I pull a Scofier? I'm a freaking dumbass. Uh-huh. Crit damage, ER, crit damage, EM. Offset Electro, which is actually really decent. And you also have a crit rate circlet with no crit, but it's like the one piece that you don't have.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yes, the Possessor Disher Utron. Maybe the answer is Emblem, actually, because I believe Zhengling is the only one that has a crit piece. Offset Hydro, which is, I believe, Farina's old piece slash Mualani's old piece. Could you have in a better tax sans? I will wholeheartedly agree with this. Beto has one. That's better, but not by much. Like, that's not a terrible feather, but it needs crit rate. All right, let's do emblem. Looks like that's the pieces that need the upgrading the most. Chevy is also a noblesse, but she should be fine. Zhengling is the only one that's really built. And even then she could use some better pieces. All right, let's go in for noblesse, not noblesse, emblem. Oh, I thought I had more than that. Okay. Crap. More crap. Nope. Nope. Yuck. Why? No. 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 Uh-uh. Why? Why is it always the defense shit that gets the double crit? Cryo, but crap. Cryo, but has okay-ish substats on it. We'll see. No. No. Alright, we got 2 here. Let me take a look at some of the stuff I have. Double crit. Okay, I can see that. Pyro, I get why I have that. Kind of get why I have this too. If it rolls crit damage, it's actually not bad for Farina to throw on if she needs it. It's no, definitely not. I'm gonna say no because I don't have Nuvolette on this account. And yes, I know Nuvi would rather have Hydro, but whatever has the better substats can help him out. That's not bad attack. Dendro is fine. Hey, we might have to roll that one. It's a 4-liner. Don't like the 2 flats, but could roll good. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. Healing. All right, we're going to start nixing some of the healing bonuses. Like, I don't know why I have some of this stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start taking out stuff like that. Actually, no, we'll keep stuff like that. Because it could roll better for Shalonen. Because Shalonen has an offset feather right now. That could roll better. So same with that. That one can go. I get why I have that, but that one can go. Again, we'll hold on to that for Shalonen. Okay, crit damage has attack in it. If it rolls crit rate, it'd be fine. Keeping that because that would be on set for some characters like Shalonen. Defense percent, double crit HP. It's a crit. I'm reluctant to get rid of that. There's no real useful substats on it outside of the ER, if I'm being honest. But it's crit rate on set, and there are three characters that use this set that use Favonius on this account. I don't really. Maybe I can get away with not using it. This one has crit rate on it. That's fine. That's good. Always keep the EM sands. Because you never know when you're going to need one. Frick you, defense. I know Shalonen can use it, but goddamn. Get rid of that. Attack is fine. Double crit, double crit. All these double crit, and it's freaking defense. Who knew? Do you want to see if that will roll double crit? Again, with the HP, it's hard for me to say yes to that. Outside of Farina, but at the same time, I would need ER too. It's the same piece. Look at that. Almost. ER, EM. I actually had an okay attack stance. We ignore the ER. Damn. Attack, attack. Attack with only crit rate on it. Okay, I can go. Well, I need to roll that. What the heck? Okay, again, HP with crit rate with ER. That's actually fine. That almost the same piece. Crit rate. Again, I understand why I'm holding on to this. This one can go. HP double crit. And that's got to get rolled too. What the fuck? Defense. Fuck you. Crit rate cryo with ER. I'm gonna debate that, say that's a no, but it is a four-liner. Kaya can use crit rate and ER, but prefer it was double crit. Alright, okay, yeah. We have the issue that, like, all of these had, like, ER and EM. Like, if that rolls EM, that's actually really good. And then we gotta roll that for an off piece, because that, yeah. Alright, I will deal with, the VV stuff later. Except for that one. That one I probably would level up. Because it's double crit. Hmm. Yeah, not too much on that Electro one. And another double crit feather. Gee. And another. I have a four-liner one. Okay, so granted, I completely have spaced out, like going back and going, oh, I should roll these to see where they roll. Because typically four-liners I leave alone until I have a lot more fodder to throw in and Mora. I didn't realize I had so many freaking double crit already, and most of them four-liners. So freaking crazy. Oh, crit rate. Okay. I see you. If that rolls ER, that's not going to be that bad. I should try to roll that one too. Oh, we have a double crit on Bloodstain? I have two double crit on Bloodstain. Okay. Crit damage, not crit rate, but it has attack percentage and everything. What does the 4-piece set for Bloodstain do? After defeating an opponent, increase charge attack damage by 50% and reduces its stamina cost. That's a physical set? Who was this made for? Genuine question. Who was the Bloodstain made for? Was it Eula? Because Eula doesn't really use charged attacks. Huh. But that is something to consider. Stupid defense and stupid double crit. Okay, that's fine. I just realized it's like the subsets on this are horrible. Why? This is tenacity. You want HP on that. I'm going to start throwing all the defense stuff away. Double crit for shimmies. Attack percent, double crit, healing bonus. I think I did that for the lulls. Attack percent, crit damage. Cryo, EM. I'll take the EM headpieces. Those are rare. EM double crit on Emblem. And then we have some plus fours down here that I've already started. Aww. Alright, I guess we'll take these for now. Animo! No. 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 Uh-uh. How am I striking out this badly? Like, looking at the other, it's like, level the shit you got. And it's like, no, it's not on set. No! Ah! Why? Why, game? What did I do to you? Let's go to the teapot before I forget.
This realm is
Oh, oh, I was capped. My bad. Yeah, we can come back for the rest of that.
If you ever have any questions.
Oh, right. No, I'm not. My brain just went, plant this stuff for an Effa. You're not going for an Effa on this account, silly. All right, continuing where we left off. Part of the reason I'm not using the compass right now is only because I do want to finish out whatever this story is, but also... Okay, I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. She's freaking cryo. Oh wait, where's the hole? Oh, I should have finished that quest out before Forested the Abyss. Freaking map. I hate you so much. Where is this? Have I done this? Probably. Nothing's happening. Yeah, nothing's happening.
May I present?
Where are you taking me, Magic Carp? Is it to the carp? No? Okay. I actually don't remember where that one is. Oh, is that where I'm going? Is it that? Is that how I get under the ground? I don't remember. Nope, that doesn't do it anymore. Okay, game, please stop stuttering. Plus.
The show begins!
Wait, I see a cave. Is that the entrance?
How brilliant!
Oh, I gotta kill these things again. Okay.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
First!
Smile!
Open fire! Locked on!
Ah.
The delays on some of the buttons lately is astronomically bad. Oh, he's special. Why are you glowing, mister?
Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Oh.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
I honestly forgot about that mechanic in here.
Bullseye!
Let the world come alive! Truth bomb! Smile!
Locked on!
Ah!
Fire in the hole!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Ugh. Coffee. Oh, the fish.
The show begins!
Riding on a fish. Fish, why? What do you want me to do?
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Hold that pose!
And yeah.
Bullseye!
can walk on this normally. I thought I just needed Farina. That would have been weird. Game, could you stop that? I'm trying not to actually clip on her. Come on, Sealy.
Let's fly.
Open fire!
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm guessing this does nothing.
Let's fly.
Ugh. Ow. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Not much, just trying to grind some primos. Still working on trying to get Malvika. And trying not to fall asleep. Okay, where is this exactly? Above ground over here. Okay. Sleepers for the whales, FTP, rising grinds.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Ha! Open fire!
Knock him down.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Let my name echo in song! Truth bomb! Hold that book! Take the up!
Locked on! Bullseye!
Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
Let's hit all the random things. Well, I was close to putting it on the pillar. Okay, I smacked the button I don't know how many times and it didn't pick up the stupid crystal fly. Oh, there was another one.
Take me up!
Silly fungi. Okay. The only one I saw was that one back there. Can I bring him up here? All right. Don't know how that worked. It all links back to Conria. are you going? Well, that just doesn't seem fair. And out of curiosity, can I just boop you out on the other side of this? I'm just curious. I don't remember how to get it otherwise. Yeah. No, I can't. Alright, well, we'll put you back over here. Master study, remember not to touch the stone slate. Where's the stone slate? Sit. My study now. Stone slate. I'm sure this will all come back to me after I leave. Alright, where is the... Mora? Mora. Gimme. Gimme. I do not want to think for puzzles. Well, yeah, he got restored because I don't know where the thing is.
Take me up.
That's not what I wanted. So wait, are you actually supposed to go on that? I'm so confused. Floating stone platform. What the frick just took damage up there? Didn't you say you wanted to be on the floaty thing?
Hiding the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, apparently that wasn't a part of the story, and I didn't need to do that. Primos are primos, but I didn't need to do that. You a lotus puzzle? Or no, you need owls. Do you have an owl with you? You do.
Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Ow.
May I
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Is this your home? Okay. Open my box. Stingy. Are there a reason I can't figure out how to fire this off? There it goes.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Hmm. Need to go higher. Huh. Okay, there's the carp. So let's grab that. Is this another magical one? I don't think it is. Sit with the fishes? Well, I feel like that was pointless. There probably is a little bit something more to it, but. Oh, jeez. You're lucky I think I see a chest down there.
The show begins.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
It wasn't a chest.
cheese.
How rude.
Hard-hitting
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
Yep.
Alright, Farina, take two so we can see what's over here. Okay.
How brilliant! Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Ah. Why? Why? Why is everything in Liyue so high up? So how's everybody's Monday been so far? Good? Blah? Want to go back to bed? Taste of the Mondays. I want to open my chest. Stop taking me away from the chest. What are you doing? What did you do? I'm stuck. What another? Wait, this might have been one of the cards that was underground that I couldn't get. So, wait a sec. Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that was underground. Where the frig am I going? Oh. Well, that would have been a long walk. Can you open the rest of the map, please? Actually, I think the thing that's missing is the bygones. So Fontaine, not Tenueville. Hey, an achievement. Ooh, pretty. All right, I want to take a quick BRB, use the restroom. So I will be right back. Excuse me. All right, I'm back. Let's grab that achievement. Get that 5 primos. Well, we got another thing down here, so let's go grab that. 25. Damn it. I was hopeful. Alright, well, we got another one. Where did we end off on? I don't remember. Was it 36? $37. Surely. Onward.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Come with me. Could not see her anywhere in the grass. Wait, do you not want me to stop to kill this? I'm gonna.
Time to say hello.
No, my camera! Truth bomb!
Take me out. Locked on.
I do gotta watch out for that. Last time he, like, flung himself at me, I died.
Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Alright, fish, let's go. Stop pushing me! I'm trying to follow you! Well, there's another one down there. So let's stay following the fish. More treasure boxes. And a carp. I believe once we finish this quest, we'll gain access to the thing where you can hand in the carps. That's why I'm trying to focus on the story first. And then go exploring. Oh, come on.
Strike a pose! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
Okay, making sure there was nothing. Wait, is this we can interact with these? Carp! No one suspects a thing. Get him, fellas.
Time to say hello.
Shoot! Bomb!
Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
Showering you with pain! Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that pose! Ha!
Locked on. Open fire.
Gun versus balloon. Who will win?
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Breaking news!
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
Time to shine! Smile!
Ha! Bullseye.
Click, 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 click. Oh. My frames there dipping. Ooh, dipping so bad I can't even make out the freaking text. What about Paimon? You don't matter, Paimon. Goodbye, floating fish. Okay, can we go up here yet, or... Okay, frames, could you not?
Take me up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to fall through the middle of that, but alright. Okay. Am I not supposed to get up here yet? Can you climb? No. Okay. We'll go heal the statue first. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to get... This should just be the, the end of it. So shouldn't I be able to get into that? Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the... Let me see. Like the side or something. It's supposed to be like another path or something up, right? Because, like, you can see this, which makes sense. So why can't I get up here? And there's, like, no other... Oh, there's a time trial. Let's go do that. Good fucking god. Ugh.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Yeah, I don't quite get this. Like, why would you just, like, make a thing here and not a way to get up? Do not fall, Auroron. Like, what am I forgetting? Or is it, do I have to do all the little puzzles to make the path?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Anything else? Say, we got one that's over there. We got one that was over there. Is there anything that was over here? We gotta give him tummy rubs. He needs stamina. Ah! I don't see that from down here. No, I can't. Okay. Hello, Auroron. Thank you. Yeah, hello. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to go in here. Or am I completely crazy? I must be completely crazy. Alright, so the only other thing I can think of was down here. We had another one of those cleansing things. Where was that? Okay, it was before this, I think. Yeah, right here.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Truth bomb! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Let's fly!
Open fire!
Locked on! Locked on! Ah!
Alright, there's another puzzle up here.
Take it! Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, there's another one down there. That one might be a combat one. No. Oh my god, how many did I miss?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I see some treasure boxes. I'm going to assume these things are what need to be killed for it.
Breaking news! Let my name
Oops, I thought that was a roll run.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
And I'll turn my alarm off in a second once these things are dead.
Locked on!
Alright, which that means it is lunchtime. I don't know what I'm making for lunch, but I'll figure that out. Let's get this chest down here
Take it. Go
before
on.
we
You
pause.
have my approval.
Looks like it's one of these ones. Okay.
The show begins.
Okay. God, Farina makes those so easy.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
That looks like a Mora rock? Yes? Yes. And we're right back over here, so let's grab this.
Time to shine. Hard-hitting exclusive. Say cheese.
Oh,
Tell
I
me
love
what you
that.
see. Not too far now.
Take me up. Open fire. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Hold that pose. Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
We'll take a fresh chest for that.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
Ah.
Okay. All right. Oh, the new event started. So what is this? It's not a combat one, is it? Or is it Fierce and Furious Firepower? Or is this the thing where I get to fire the cannon? And it's a quest, so I can't check the event out first. So we'll deal with that later. How much time did that say I had? 8 days? 7 days? Yeah, 1 week. Stop doing things in a week. Give us a little bit of time, won't you? Alright, we're already back up to 143. Alright. I will set up Star Rail as per usual. And we should have Pure Fiction. To actually auto through. If that was a 20, I would have had a wish. I am 2 off. Screw you, game. Alright. So I'm going to set up Star Rail, figure out some lunch, come back, do that, and then we'll be back to the grind. That's all we can do. See you guys in a few. myself a quick sandwich. Ugh. Let's get into Star Rail so I can enjoy some sandwich and some iced tea. Yeah, I didn't get to go in yesterday because I was feeling like ass. So I missed out on some jade, but that's okay. We're still trying to get a orb for Sunday. So we'll start with that, and then we'll check out the new Pure Fiction.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle. Submit or die.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right. Nama nama.
May death protect us!
Don't be rash. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Burn it all. I am Strife.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us!
So feeble. Through my blood. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine. Gotta stop them here.
I am Strife.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life.
Burn it all. Forever doomed.
May death protect us!
So feeble.
Don't be rash. Don't make them wait.
Through my blood. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
Can't wait to get more of that tea mix. Such a good tea.
May death protect us!
Ugh.
I am Strife, forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
Ugh. Come on. Got what? 2 more?
May death protect us!
Excuse me. Peanut butter talking back.
Through my blood. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
It was doing fine. That could have been on the other rope. Granted, the substats wouldn't have been great, but could have been on the other one.
May death protect us!
So feeble.
Don't be rash. Have some sunshine.
How noisy. I am Strife. Forever doomed. Burn it all. Forever doomed. Burn it all.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Now accept your punishment.
Okay, this at least has HP in it. Maybe it can get crit damage. So that could be a potential upgrade. We'll see. But I was hoping to get an HP orb.
Peaceful days. Scent of wheat fields.
I don't think you did a complete sentence there, Finon. You alright? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna boot up my phone when we get back into Genshin. I saw a code that does have some Primo Gems in it. So we'll see if it's valid. $20 days. Pure fiction. Let's go. Okay. Every time a dot is received by an enemy target, additional crit value. Well, that sucks. So this side can either be Finon or an Herta and an Axa. So we're gonna try fine on first. Where is Sunday? There he is. With wind. When attacking targets with special... Enemy targets enter combat. Should take action. Additionally, adds 1 stack of wind shear Enigma. After enemy targets are defeated, additionally accumulate 3 grit values for allies. Every enemy target hit with ally skills additionally accumulates 3 grit. Well, it's gotta more than likely be this one. I'm not doing dots. I don't have a dot team at all, so... It's gonna be one of these two. I'm going to assume it's gonna be this. It would definitely be this if I was using the Erudition team. But we'll still try that for fight on. And then we will go. Yeah, we'll keep it on the same one, and we can play around with it and see what happens. And why is it always this stupid thing?
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn.
We'll see.
Repay! I choose you!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A future will come. For tomorrow. We can do anything.
It's of no torment and doubt. Farewell.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. Is that all? The sun tear the sky. Quench the Branded with strife. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. You sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Hey, made it to the boss, so that's cool, but
Nothing made the dead return.
wow, that did not bring him up very far. Wow, was it because he was staggered? Wow.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all?
Yeah, it's been a while since Dead Pure Fiction. I totally forgot I had the point system.
Quench the flames of blood.
Our roots
Is that all?
deep. Death irrigates life.
Is that all? Is that all? Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky.
Damn. Okay. We'll try it with the other thing as well.
He's light on reforged. There's strength in number.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Huh?
May death protect us!
So feeble. I am strife.
Get him, Tribby.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Forever doomed.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't make them wait.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
That hurts a bit.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Wilt hear.
Conquer all lands.
Take an aim, mighty.
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
May death protect us!
Okay, cool. So we'll only have to really worry about the last one.
Away we go!
Forever doomed!
That hurts a bit. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
So feeble.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Oh, there
May
goes the
death
frame.
protect us!
So make them wait.
Burn it all! Fury upon you! Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Thanks for playing. Dragon Goes Burr.
May death protect us!
All right. Yeah, it's the dots, man. Ooh. So this one's gonna be tricky. Yeah, only one thing, and this entire thing is weak to quantum. We are going to change this to targets defeated for Finon. We'll leave this alone. And we'll bring Herta and Anaxa. And let's see how that goes. Even though Casterus and Mighty are like two of my strongest characters.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn. Repay.
We can do it! Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow.
Me.
The future will come. I can't let them down. We can do anything. The dead return.
Serenity is before me.
Nice.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky.
this one's gonna be a little bit of a pickle, isn't it?
Branded with strife.
Is that all? Is that all?
Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
Copy. Suppress.
Is that all?
Remember agony.
Damage.
Is that all?
You sun tear the sky.
Raised.
Oh, that.
Is that all?
Wheel of Karma.
Quench the flames of blood.
Is that all?
Oh, they brought him down to below half life. Jeez.
Branded with strife.
Damage.
Is that all?
Hail the new dawn.
Ow.
Is that all?
All stars burn to ash.
I underestimated you.
Future will come.
Damage. Damage.
For tomorrow.
Raised.
We can do anything. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky.
Raised. Caught in a web.
Oh, if the phone call was important, they would leave a voicemail.
Quench the flames of blood.
Copy.
Is that all?
Suppress.
Is that all?
Remember agony.
Damage.
Is that all?
Hail the new dawn.
That just feels like it's doing no damage.
Wheel of Karma.
Quench the flames of blood.
Fail.
Branded with strife. You sun tear the sky.
That was pitiful. That was a pitiful display from
Vital leap forward. There's strength in numbers.
Fine On. Not sure what else I can do though, although I can flip the sides.
You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. glimpse the unknown.
So tiring.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To the soul.
Have some sunshine!
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Man, these guys are speedy.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Alright, at least got the 40k.
Super big me, the later wing!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ah, the weakness wore off.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go!
Well, they made it to their boss.
The Mega Wing!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Super big mean! Riding the west wind, away we go! Gotta stop them here!
Alright, last turn. I don't think I'm gonna hit the 60k. The 50k I might.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies! Go, go, go!
I need an Axa to get his damn ultimate.
Stop them here!
There we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. So tiring.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Not a bad showing for Herta's team, honestly. Unfortunately, doesn't look like we're going to be getting another turn outside of an Axa at the end.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Riding
All
the
right.
west wind, away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Wow, you know what's sad? She still has a charge.
Have some sunshine.
Oh, I was so close. So close. So, final inside just needed to be a little bit better. So, out of curiosity, because again, we can... You know, I still debate that it's, oops, wrong one. There we go. So defeated... I think that it's still better. All right, let's try to change the teams up because we have a Naxa. It doesn't matter that there's no ice over here. And we'll see how Finon does against that. Otherwise, we might have to try to finagle Casterus. But this will be our last attempt today. And then we'll go back to Genshin.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go,
I have it under control.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Well, that just looked weird.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Get him, Tribby.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Insanity!
Have some sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
All right, Herta's already doing better than freaking Finon.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Damage.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Super big meanie.
Subdue.
No, Tribby.
To the soul.
Don't make them wait.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go.
So tiring.
Riding the west wind. Away we go. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Impressive. How
With
much?
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go.
Insanity!
Have some sunshine.
They made it to Japar.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go.
Our position
position is solid.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Don't make him wait.
Come on, Anaxa. Oof. There you are. Okay, I was gonna say, why does he look like he's not appearing anywhere?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive, almost.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Delivering warmth. Don't be rash.
For glory.
Oh, you
In the name
asshole.
of preservation.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Impressive, almost.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
To the soul.
Have some sunshine.
Impressive, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Riding
Nice.
the west wind. Away we
Doesn't look
go!
for Herta, but
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity.
Our position is solid.
Don't make him wait.
oh,
Endless
Herta.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
That was a good round. Unfortunately, like, she still has that
With
one.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Look how close that was for them to take that out. That was excellent.
Let's wait and see.
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy.
Deja vu.
Light up the dawn.
All right, let's see how Finon does here.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The future will come.
Me.
For tomorrow.
Nothing made the dead return!
We can do anything. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony.
So it's possible he's not very good for pure fiction.
You son, tear the sky! Is that all? Quench the flames with blood.
Because he still hasn't gotten through the first wave yet, and there's only 2 turns left.
Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, it just feels like he's not doing enough.
Quench the flames with blood.
Now, it's possible that the buffs aren't helping him, because they're really not, but...
Remember agony. Is that all? You son, tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
A future will come.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, Finon's not the way to go for this.
I can't let them down. For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Is that all? You son, tear the sky.
Yeah, I doubt he's gonna get... Oh, we got it. We got it. Awesome.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony.
There you go. All right, so at least my Finon is not powerful enough to really... or feel good about it. Like, look at the difference between Node 1 and Node 2. Again, he might not be good for pure fiction, but because of the way he functions. But all I know is I got my Jade, so... Yay! Ooh, money. We need the money. I don't... Right, Divergent Universe. Gotta remember that. Upgrades, too. Updates, upgrades. Yeah, I hit the right thing. I hit Warp. I didn't get anything like this. No, I didn't. Okay. 2 days even. I don't exactly know what I'm saving for at this point. There's still a part of me that wants to get his light cone. But, yeah. I don't think it's worth trying to get the stuff for it. I could Hail Mary, but I'm already doing that for Movika. I don't need to try to do it on this, and I already got lucky on this set of banners.
No reason to push it.
All right, back to Genshin we go. I'll be right back. Don't highlight all the things. All right, let's put in that code that came up. This came up like a day ago, so it should be valid, but we'll see. Let's see. CLD 6Z. CWU 35 GTH. Yeah, redemption complete. All right. Yeah, 60 primos. And the other thing, because I asked Forrest about the thing to turn in the carps, I was right where it was, but he mentioned try doing a game day wait, um, and see if that triggers the next part. Because you're supposed to talk to the creature again, the Suwani. So we'll see if he's up there now. Because I did finish the quest outright. So Oh, there is something up there now. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, Farina. And this is automatically now set, so I don't have to worry about trying to get in here again. Yay. There's 40 total, and I've collected 31. Wow. Of course, the one I can't get has the wishes I need. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, the crystal fleck drop. I'm gonna guess below me? We'll wait. Yep. Oh, I thought I hit this spot already. There was something about this puzzle that was stupid easy, and I can't remember what it is. Wasn't it? The sun begins to descend in the sky. Oh, isn't it? Oh, is it twilight? Is it twilight, not sunset? I know it's something stupid. Yeah, I agree, Farina. Let's go. So I'm like, yeah, you can look at him. Pretty sure that was. Wait, is there one in the camp? Wait, is it because I didn't have you? Let's go back. So, you're here. Wait until afternoon, just so. You say nothing. I think I went past it. Wait until afternoon, just so. And then you say, the sun begins to descend in the sky, adorned with, more than likely adorned with stars. So, are there two chests here? Let's. Okay. pretty sure I don't have to talk to anything. And then there was him. No, that's just the cooking pot. So he does nothing. Okay. I'm going to look this up because that's annoying. Okay, let's see what this says. We know where the location is. You don't need to show. What the heck is the team in this video? Okay, that's you doing that. That's fine. Okay, we already did this part because this is like making the other one spawn. So now there's 3 of them, like we got. Oh, was I standing in the wrong spot? Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Is there anything after that spawns? All right. Where are they going? Okay, that's all it was. I don't know why they're dilly-dallying on it, but that's all there was. Okay, nope. Ooh, Mora. Oh, we got a puzzly do here. Sir. It's just too far out. Interesting. Interesting. I want more things like the bloaty floaty. It's so much easier. All right, I think I'm only going to go until 1 today because I am still very tired. So we'll still explore for about a half an hour or so. He did it. Be proud of him. Oh, I got a little more thing over here too. So let's go kill that. By kill that, I mean grab that. Oh my god, brain. I missed. What the fuck was that? I see it. I see it. I also see a bunch of Mora just sitting there. Farina, if you please. Oh, there's another uh thing over there too. So let's go over here first. And I'm lagging enough where that didn't register I hit the button. All right. Time trial. Not gonna lie, I totally thought they attacked something, and there's a chest up here. Let's grab that first. Where was this supposed to take me? Are you taking me anywhere significant? Not very nice. For now. That was the noise of all my treasure falling to the ground, Paimon. Thanks. I'm gonna take a guess and say I need to bring him down there. Maybe not. No, he went back home. He went back home to the cage. Let's go back up. Alright, so that's gotta be somewhere, right? Oh, wait. Is that the spot that's up here? What I saw? Or am I losing my mind and totally lost? It's probably that. Because this looks like it's too far out, too. Where I'm supposed to take him to. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it's not that far. It's just up the way a little bit. Where? There it is. Combat 1. All right. Easy enough. I don't know how many of these I'm missing. That's probably a very roundabout way to do that. Why are you all so spread out? Oh, oh, that a carp I see. It is indeed. Let's go grab that. I'm glad the carps are only 5 per. And I think we had 1 left over. So, this makes 2. Oh my god. Oberon? What the fuck was that? Oh, there's another carp nearby. There's one up there. Let's see. There a like wind current or something? Why are you not letting me climb? Oh my god. Want my stamina back. Hmm. They're like a cave entrance or something? Not quite. So where would this be? Oh, it's above. It is actually above me. It's above ground, so you're telling me it's this way, okay? Oh, so it is. Ta-da! Wait, what the heck? Very rarely. All the enemies were clumped together, but only a small portion of them were actually for the chest. Odd. And that wasn't the chest? What? Seriously, that wasn't the chest? Oh. Just a random common chest. The Huh? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's Dirty Pool. Oh, sure. That's one I can't, like. What? Um, I want to point out that wouldn't let me do anything. Oh, God, this puzzle is bad. Yeah, so I went up and then it wouldn't let me like click to glide or anything. And he just outright died, but he wasn't up that high either. Oh, did I get the carp that was in one of those? I'm going to assume I have because it's not like blinging over here. Yeah, so I need two more carps. Heck, if I actually know where they are, though. Like, one of them is underground. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay. Well, where the. You can't tell me to get to the chest in 30 seconds without showing me where it is. Stop. Oh. Wait. It said sit, sit. Is there two spots to sit on the rock? And by power of the carp, can I just go through the wall? No. I don't know how to get in there. But there's a carp in there. Yeah, you can see it shimmering. Yeah, this will show me that there's a, and they're counting that as above ground. So it's not like it's a weird path or something. There's just a thing I have to do. Heck, if I can remember what it is. Honestly, heck, if I actually did that on my main, I actually don't remember. I remember exploring Chenyu Vale like initially when it came out, so I think I see something down here. We got some more Mora. Alright, looks like there's might be an owl nearby. I don't know if destroying these pots does anything or not, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, look at that. Why are you going in the rock, Faruna? Get what the fuck with I don't know what's going on. Uh, nope, nothing else around here. Out of curiosity, let's see what our progress in Chenyville is. 90 over here, 74, and 65. That's actually not too bad just for doing it for a couple days. All right, let's go to Fontaine. Let's take care of the crystal fly trap. What the heck is going on? No, we don't need to mark this. Set up more crystal flies. I didn't even see what I got because I hit the button. Oh well. At least I remembered to do it. All right, we got like 2 wishes maybe. But we got 4 here. Let's double check our pity on the standard banner. Okay, we'll get a 4-star at least. 20, 30, 35. All right, there's our 4-star. What we get? Dory. Okay. Only 4-star. That's all right. That is all right. All right. Double checking. Thirty-six, 37, 38. 38 pity. Nope. 39. Nothing. All right. Well, we continue exploring Chenyu Vale tomorrow. This puts us at what? C3, Dory? Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head off. I know it's an hour early, but like I said, I'm still kind of reeling from being tired and stuff, so I kind of want to, at the very least, if I can't sleep, just kind of relax a little bit. But we'll continue to grind some primos out in Chenyu Vale. I might bring up the interactive map to see if I can find out where at least two other carps are, because that'll just give us two wishes. Um, but Chenyu Vale has been a nice change of pace. That's not the desert or Inazuma. I do got to remember to do my reputation for Fontaine probably tomorrow. So hopefully I'll remember. But I hope you all have a good afternoon. I'll see everybody tomorrow and we'll do it all over again. We're going to hit 40 pity. Come home early, please, Malvika. Please. We don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time. Please. Please be kind. Take care, everybody.